Hey, what's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. How you doing, Ocean? Hope everyone's doing well. Today we're going to continue leveling the Ritualist. Currently level 69, halfway through. I did one map off stream after I just bought some upgrades for my gear, just to make sure the gear was doing well, and I like dominated it. I got like 2 levels from the map because I did a Waystone 11 at level 67, and then I got 2 levels from it. So, yep, res is pretty much capped. 2k life right now. I spent about 30 exalts on gear. I do not know how much an Aziris is, but I already had one, so I just took it out of my stash. But I bought new rings, and then I bought this new chest piece, which I can't use till 75 anyway. But yeah, the gear is been upgraded. Again, it was not too much to invest it. Block capped, 2k life, and then basically res cap. My chaos res sucks, but I'll fix that. Give me a sec, I need to cough. But yep, I got a new chest at 75. I'll fix all my reses, and then I won't need the res runes here as well. I won't fix all my reses. I still need to fix chaos res eventually. But this is just like a temp leveling set. At some point, I'm going to swap to recoup super late game. But because I'm doing this as like a semi-leveling guide, I wanted to do like a... I had it was weapon swap, armor breaking. I have a mace in my offhand, and then I just have armor break on my bars to use weapon set 2 with Demolisher in it. Now I don't even need to use armor break though. I have Splinter in Rake. Throughout most of the campaign, Splinter in Rake wasn't doing enough damage for me to break armor, but now it is. You can try, excuse me, you can try Splinter and Rake a couple times throughout the campaign if you want, but you unfortunately have to do weapon swapping early on until Splinter can start breaking armor for you. But yeah, so the plan for today's stream is to just, one, get a lot of levels. Again, we're only level 69, but we're probably going straight into Waystone 14s. Fuck it, right? And then once we get some levels, I have everything I need to do my Ascendancies. We can do a Trial Master. I've got plenty of upgrades ready for him. And then if we look at my map device, I've got plenty of Citadels ready. So we're gonna do some serious damage tonight. We're gonna kick some ass. And as you can see here, again, this will be my 3rd map I'm about to do. My 3rd map. I'm only level 69, and I'm doing a Waystone level 14. And you're about to see just how good this build is. I haven't tried bosses yet. I don't want to try a boss yet, but I want to keep going this way in general. So we're just going to do this trenches. We'll run the bosses eventually. Think your audio is cutting. Might be me, though. I don't know. I'm not dropping any frames. Okay. So level 78 map, and I'm level 69, so... Look how much XP I'm getting. Pretty crazy. And as you can see here, I'm armor breaking with just Ray. Seems fine now though, gotcha. Hopefully it stays fine. For only being level 69 in red maps, level 14 red maps at that. Not bad, right? That was a spicy one. First level down. Okay, we're getting bleed hit right now. Oh, yeah, I've got a bunch of rarity right now, which is nice. So hopefully while we're leveling, we get some good currency. Is Ritualist the strongest for Thorns? It's definitely top 3, in my opinion. I haven't played Thorn or Titan, and I haven't played Warbringer since I've learned all this new stuff, so... I can't answer you until I do those things. But I definitely believe it's top 3. Maybe Gemling or Mercenary will or not Mercenary, Witch Hunter would overthrow it, but maybe Blood Mage too. But I think it's top 3. The extra ring is super nice. I mean, that was a super fast first level. I got a full level from that. Trenches is even a good map for density. I hate Valve Factory. Let's go ahead and send a Send Pit with a Delirium. Just because that's going to be a good density map. Oh yeah, Rituals is great. The ring with the extra stats is huge. Good rings and good necks with that extra bonus. And the recovery and Blood Boy are both good as well. Like, Ritualist is huge for this. I've wanted to do it for a while. I mean, for being this under level, this is pretty crazy. Because my damage is just going to get way better and better with more scavenge plating levels. Just started the stream and we already got 2 levels. Uh-oh, this is danger. This is danger. There we go. That's the spread we needed. We're about to get 2 levels from this, this Delirium Hall. We are dominating. We almost got 3 full levels from it. That's hilarious. Yep, fastest I've ever leveled. That's crazy. And I don't even have like the best Thorns set right now. Like it's okay. I spent like 30 to 50 exalts, but like I could be rocking recoup already. I could be doing like a lot of like super good gear. I think my series is pretty good though. It's an old one though. So I guess it's kind of cheating. Azure is super nice. Okay, I'm just gonna do that for now. What is my bleed hit chance? Oh, we don't want to look at that. Rake doesn't give an accurate representation of what Thorns would do. Where's bleed? 50% right now. Okay, so what next? Okay, so we've got the leech stuff, we've got the block, we're block cap, we've got thorn stuff. We could take this thorns damage node here. And then from there, physical damage stuff. So here, here. No, I don't have ingenuity though. What bleed weapon? If you're talking about Scythe of Sphere, it's still good for aggravate bleed.
Indeed. I need you. What is it? Indeed.
Hey, what's up, Seekers? I hate Valve Factory. Oh yeah, that's why I said it's not an accurate representation for bleed, but it's as close, or for thorns, but it's as close as you're gonna get. There's no way I can check my thorns hit chance, but I can look at my mate strikes hit chance and get as close as possible. Yes, my thorns is way lower than that. You gotta invest a lot in the bleed to get a decent bleed hit chance. Not breaking armor right now. I need to use Armor Breaker. Man, we are a beef. As long as we don't get one shot, we don't die. Yeah, I figured that was coming. I hate this map. This map is like the most obnoxious map in terms of like base mobs. I am very underleveled. Just get more physical damage right now. I'm not gonna be able to fix one shots until I swap to recoup, so it's fine. Am I dead? Oh. About to get another level from this place, even though we died. Yeah, I haven't really thought about min-maxing for Endgame yet. I'm not really gonna buy anything until I'm like 90 plus. I'm just gonna keep the gear I'm wearing until I'm Endgame. No idea what rings I'll use, but I'm gonna keep these ones on because they all have a buttload of rarity. Just going this way until I see more Citadels to cut a path to. Let's do Savannah Boss. Hell yeah. I don't know if I have Boss Atlas passes on. I think I don't. But if I do, this might be hard. Woo! That was spicy. I had a lag spike there at the last second. I don't know if I would have been able to dodge roll either way. Damn. Yeah. That damage is too much for me right now. Damn, man, that spikes. Yeah, I'll have to do the energy shield swap at some point. Not right now, though. Man, that damage is just insane. I know it's all lightning damage, but I need to see how hard it's hitting. Like I don't understand why the devs don't want death recaps. I think it's like their excuses are really weird. 'Cause I don't know if I'm getting crit there. I don't know if it's like because those mobs have lightning penetration. But I'm definitely getting clobbered by lightning. That's like 3 deaths in a row to that same lightning blast. What the hell is this? Man, this map is like kicking my ass. There's like every single one of these rares has like insane auras. I'm only 3 layers off of lightning cap too. This is like the most dangerous map I've ever done. I just gotta hope that Shane gets a kill, but I'm dead. I'm stunned. Oh my god. This is impossible. Spread! Wipe them out, my spread! Yeesh! Are you asking me if you want to do it? If you want to do it, my man. Need armor break. There we go. Oof. This is like the most dangerous map I've ever done. I am very underleveled though. It makes me miss recoup though. This is my first time going back to Leech in a long time. Like I've been going straight recoup the moment I hit 67, I think is when you can use that chest. On my last 2 Thorns characters, and yeah. Oh my god, 2 of these fat boys. I'm dead. I can't move. I'm dead. Oof, this is the most insane map I have ever done. It is just like a constant state of trying to like kill me. Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leech. Dude, this map is nuts. I have never felt a map like a map where I'm this close. Like every single one of these mob types is like, I just rolled the worst map. They're all like one-shot mobs with stuns, like and like a million lightning stuns and shock stuns. It's scary. This is tier 14. I went straight in the red maps. Straight in the red maps. It's the best way to level, you know, obviously. Woo! Like, even when you're dying a lot. Like, obviously, you don't want to do that in hardcore, right? But even when you're dying a lot, the XP offset, like... You just get to Endgame so fast. And this is my 7th character now, so it's not like I care too much about taking it slow. I just want to get to level 90. Like, I took the campaign slow with the budget gear, but at this point, you know, it's just like go, go, go. Everything is on the verge of one-shotting me, it feels like. Ooh, another lightning dude. What level am I now? I just hit 75. When I started the stream 30 minutes ago, I was 69. I've gotten 6 levels already.
Go as far as you can with the detonation core. Further! Keep going! Away from me. Shall we light it up? Light it up! This might have helped. You
If it's okay, it would be nice to turn on real-time translation feature like YouTube subtitles for international viewers. I will look into that. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but I will look into that. I'll do that after this stream. Oh. Give me a second. YouTube. Live translate captions. Oh, I don't want to watch a video right now. Let's see here. I want to see if I can set it up quickly. If not, I'll do it off a stream. Live captions on YouTube. Yeah, I'll have to look it up off stream. I don't know how to set this up right now, but I will. I promise I'll look into it, my friend. I don't know if you can understand me, but I'll see if I can figure it out by my next stream. I don't think none of those builds are updated with my current build. I haven't posted my current build yet. It is still work in progress. Alright, first time doing a Waystone 14 boss. Let's see how it goes. I think after this Waystone, we're going to go get our 3rd Ascendancy point. Wow. I am dumpstering this boss. Yeah, I don't have the boss Atlas passes on for sure, but... Nice.
Alright, Bounty.
Alright, let's go get our 3rd Ascendancy point, then we'll grind till level 80-ish, and then we'll get our 4th Ascendancy point. Alright, Charles Sakamas. Now, right now I am not using Wildwood Persistence. We will probably swap to this with our 4th Ascendancy when we go recoup. But for now, we're just gonna... The next 3 points will probably go to Mystic Attunement, and then the last points will go to Wildwood Persistence as we're swapping the recoup. Oh, I can use my new chest. Shit, I'm glad I remembered. I need more int, though. 30 more int. That is a big loss of life. I hope I can afford that. I might need to get a new ring with a bunch of all attributes on it. Whoa, damn you. Oh, I came here for you. Okay, so I need 86. I have 58, so I need 36 of them.
If adversity don't succeed.
Well. Does this break my strength someplace? It doesn't. Perfect. Alright, this will be a good Thorns increase, and I believe it fixes my res issue, where I was barely under cap. Alright, let's put this in my ritual tab so I can reference this gear later. Let's dump all this for now. My gem tab full. It is full. Okay, that's what that one's for. I don't know, that just depends on you, Super Leroy. Everyone plays the game for different reasons. For me, it's to just go as far as I can with a fun build. If that clears Pinnacle content, hell yeah. I want to clear Pinnacle content every build, but if it doesn't get that far, I'm just trying to have fun. But I don't know, that's a personal question, you know? I don't understand what you guys are saying. Oh yeah, don't like use my Nightbot's super outdated. If you guys want to look at my build, just go to my Mobalytics profile. What's Thorn critical hit percentage right now? I'm at 79 right now. Like some people, their goal is to like get to endgame as fast as possible and to farm Delirium +4 to farm a bunch of divines. Some people want to farm Ultimatum. Some people like to do their own builds. I don't know, it's just, yeah. My goal is to just clear as far as I can with the build I'm playing. And I hope that is as far as I can go. Like, as pinnacle content. But I don't, like, do, like, expensive builds. So, like, usually pinnacle content, like, the furthest pinnacle content is out of my reach. But that's why so many people play budget builds, right?
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
They don't have the time to grind a bunch of currency. And they want to see the content. Which I get. I don't blame people that play meta builds. I just blame them when they make fun of people who don't. I already have a ring in the 3rd ring slot. I'm already using the 3rd ring slot. Wanted a bunch of rarity while I was leveling, so I went with the 3rd ring slot once I got the end game. Alright, good RNG. Yeah, mana. By far. Of what I've tried, at least. I mean, Bira's technically, I guess, is better, but Bira's is bad for bossing, and this isn't bad for bossing. That wasn't close. I was fine, Babala. What the fuck's wrong with you? God, she's so stupid sometimes, man. What do you mean? God. I'm playing Thorns. Nothing's close. Doesn't she understand? They never understand me. Alright. That's always the hard part, is knowing when to swap points. You always want to swap early. But you just gotta know when the right timing is. It applies when you use Ray Shield. All that matters is you take the hit. Doesn't matter if you block it, you Ray Shield it. As long as the hit registered on hitting you. Doesn't matter if it deals damage or not. Oh yeah. It's super easy. I'm making a video tonight. Like my next episode of Off the Meta comes out tomorrow. It's like titled I forget what it's titled, but it's a video about Thorns and how people are wrong about it. Like, a lot of people have a lot of negative perceptions about Thorns. And, like, one of them is what you just, like most people don't even realize, like, a lot of the people who are afraid of Thorns are worried about Trial of Secamus, what I'm doing right now. But most people don't know that block and active block work with Thorns, like, just fine. Like, look, I won't take any damage here, but I'll proc Thorns on all these guys. This isn't even me doing Ray's Shield. That's just my 75% block chance. And even just standing there letting them kill themselves, I only lost like 73 honor, and you can restore honor so many times during this. Like, Trial of Secamus with Thorns is brain dead easy. Is it mandatory to play with Ashilla Thorns? Probably. You get a lot of Thorns damage from it, and block is super important. But because you have to take damage to deal damage, you just need the defenses. What slam? That slam. See, look, here's active block. Oh, we can't do that one. See, here's Ray Shield. Well, that one doesn't get blocked either. You just have to know which ones you can Ray Shield. Like this attack you can. I took no damage there, fully blocked it. There are a lot of attacks you can just like Ray Shield the block. Have you tried Wind Dancer? That's also good for clearing. In patch 0.1, I have a Wind Dancer build for clearing, but I have not revisited it in 0.2. Right now, I'm using Herald of Blood, Herald of Plague for clear. But I did that in
You will succeed. The choice is
in
made.
0.1. Do you like Wind Dancer? I don't know if he can understand me. That's the guy that asked for the
Go with strength. We will succeed.
the subtitle thing. Oh yeah, no, I felt the whole way that way the whole time when I've been playing my other Thorns characters. It's just like, hey, what's up, Drowsy? It's a fun build. That sounds cool. I'll look into it. I'll copy paste that in my notes and I'll check it out off stream. I'll see how Wind Dancers goes. Because, yeah, Wind Dance is definitely a good option. Especially if it's only one Spirit Gem, versus right now I'm using 2. Having to invest in Bleed and Poison. I'll see how he does it, for sure. I mean, it lacks the same thing that all Thorns builds do, which is the ability to survive one-shots. Every Thorns build, you're just inevitably gonna die on. Unless you invest, like, a lot of currency into, like, crazy chase items. Maybe not die a lot, but you will die every once in a while. But Ritualist is fine. I think Ritualist is really good for Thorns. Yep. It definitely is a lot of builds, that's for sure. But yeah, you know, it's a build where you have to take damage to deal damage, so you know. You might feel like you're dying more, but that's just the nature of this build right now. I have gotten as close as I can to solving one-shots with the recoup style on a budget. But yeah, I think Ritualist is maybe top 3 for Thorns. I really like it.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Price pain is bait. Yeah, it's not that good of a damage. Nah, prize pain is bait. You could run 3 prize pains and it won't help you at all. It's at best an awkward leveling ring. But you're not going to be running prize pain for endgame, not for pinnacle content. Like I've got like a billion prize pains in my stash, and I'm not using any right now for a reason. It sucks. You're better with getting resistances, life, rarity on your rings. I think it could. No, people have tested prize pain, Drowsy. Like, I have ritual viewers who have tried 3 prize pains, and, like, even when you invest heavily into, like, stunning and light stunning, it doesn't scale late game. It's just, Fight
with intent. Always onward. Go with strength.
I mean, Ritualist is still good to go for the 3 ring slots. Like, we're super defensive starved. Having 3 rings is insane. Yep, we're doing Ritualist. Currently level 75.
Swift magnificence. Wait. I would give anything for a sip.
Don't want me Thorns charges. Thank you.
Good riddance.
Which Ascendancy do I like the most for Thorns so far? Warbringer, Titan, or Ritualist?
A moment.
But I'm probably league starting as Druid. I imagine.
Need a moment.
Blood Mage could be good. Blood Mage is super tanky. I haven't tried it though. So no promises.
Move quickly.
Oh, sheesh, oh, weesh, oh, meesh.
That was unimpressive.
Thanks, Babala. I thought it was impressive too.
Let's plan. Fight with intent. We will succeed.
But yeah, I'm saving my Blood Mage for next patch. Might be one of my first Thorns alts after my Druid in patch 0.3. Oh no, I'm taking a weird route. Hope I can remember all of this. Oh no, I've taken such a weird route. Did I just throw? I got a long run.
Need a moment.
We're probably fine. Oh wow, that was the last one. Okay, never mind, we're good.
I need more time.
We all do, lady. We all do.
I need a moment to prepare. Wait!
After this trial, no. I'm gonna stay leech for a while. Because I don't think it's fair to tell, like, because I'm able to swap to recoup after this trial because I've, like, already got a bunch of recoup gear prepared and stuff. But I feel like the average, if this is your first Thorns character, you will probably be laying leech until, like, mid-80s. It might not even be until the 4th Ascendancy point that you swap recoup, so I'm probably staying recoup until, like, later. Just for, like, the newer players who are on a budget. But you could probably swap to recoup after this one. They did not say Druid will be out in 0.3, but everyone thought it was going to be out in 0.2, and it wasn't, so I'm just going to say it's going to be out in 0.3. And if it's not, it's not.
Impressive endurance.
That is very true. It is very true. These games are very serious knowledge checks. Knowledge is more powerful than anything in these games. Anything. It's why I don't understand all these people who are crying on Reddit, because they've all played PoE 1. They should know this. They're all good at PoE 1 because they've put in so many hours and they know so much. And this game's the same. It absolutely is the same. Yep, there's always... I'm at 1,500 hours played, and there's still so many moments like that for me where it's like, oh, I could have been using Infernal Cry this whole time to, like, you know, giga boost my damage or something like that, right? It's pretty funny. There's just always some... It doesn't matter how good you get, right? There's always something more you can do. Always just a little bit of knowledge around the corner. It's fun. That's why these games are so... and that's why PoE 1 got as complicated as it did. Literally, you would have people talking about spreadsheets for 45 minutes for their builds. I hope we never get to that.
Rest a while. You will
Oops.
succeed.
Okay. I mean, see, like, I'm just, like, farting through this, like, completely brain off, right? Like, I'm talking to you guys, and look at this. I'm still capped honor, right? Like, ooh.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Like, trials are super easy. That's Thorns. We don't need it. Let's just go. I'm on a schedule. I ain't got time for that animation lock.
Hold on.
That was cool. Oh, I was supposed to set up my chats on screen, and I forgot to do that. Yeah, rarity is super good. Rarity is very important. Alright, we're almost done. This is our last room before the final boss. I ain't got time for you, Babala. We got a boss to kill. Show yourself, heathen.
That's a stinger and a half.
This was the end of the time, but I sense another being resides here.
Yeah, that's always the worst, is when you have to focus so much on other stats you can't weave in rarity. That'll happen. That's why people play the meta builds, right? Alright. Boom. We are juicy. Because we got our neck with 30% rarity. Ring 34, ring 33, ring 43. I think my helmet's got 10 as well, so. We a juicy boy when it comes to rarity. Hopefully we get some good loot while we're mapping the day. There we go, easy third ascendancy. Super easy third ascendancy. And then we'll get my fourth ascendancy later. We'll probably do an ultimatum later. And slam out a trial master.
Here. It's quiet like.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, that's how I feel, man. Okay, let's keep heading towards some citadels. I mean, I bet you we could do a citadel right now, funny enough, but we should wait till I have higher scavenge plating levels. Since so much more damage comes from scavenge plating, so I at least should wait till I have the 18 done. Alright, let's see how this goes. What supporter am I using for Rake? Right now in Rake, I have Splinter, Quill Burst, Barbs, and Martial Tempo. I mean, they said crafting's coming. We know crafting's coming. They're gonna add like 4 or 5 new crafting mechanics by 1.0. But rarity should definitely be a thing. You can have both. But GGG's adding a bunch of leagues soon in the early access, and leagues in PoE always come with crafting mechanics and stuff, so that's why we were just waiting on crafting mechanics to be added. They were intentionally not added. But they are coming. They are coming. Then compared to the last event I did, the last one was deadly. This one's way less deadly. All those lightning guys are one-shotting me. We get private leagues next week. Can you crit with Thorns? Yeah. Most Thorns builds run crit right now. I have no idea. You'd have to ask GGG that question. It can be. It could be. I'm saving Blood Mage Thorns for 0.3, but it's definitely high on my list of ones that could be very good. I have not tested it though. But yep, Blood Mage most certainly could be good. I mean, you definitely can, but not in my current setup. But I've done plenty of Arctic Armor builds. Arctic Armor is good, but in my current build, I'm pretty spirit starved. And none of that would be worth trading Arctic Armor for right now. I mean, wasn't Blood Mage the best Ascendancy for, like, majority of 0.1? Like, in hardcore? Wasn't everyone playing Blood Mage? It's always been pretty good. There's no guarantee it's good in 0.3 or good now, right? I haven't tested it, but... The reason I'm not doing it this patch is not because I don't think it's good. It's because I don't want to get burned out playing the game too much, you know? I can't do every Ascendancy this patch for Thorns, or... What am I going to do next patch? But right now, mana stacking sucks, so it's just like... You don't have to do mana stacking Thorns on a Blood Mage, but... Hopefully they fix mana stacking next patch. I kind of want to get maybe this life right here. But... I could go over here and get this crit stuff for more damage. I could get this ailment stuff here. We're just gonna get this right now. We'll take a route later. No, that's how you get burned out and quit a game. That's too many thorns. I mean, that was 2 full levels. I went into this at level 75 and I'm 77. We zooming, boys.
I speak. Indeed.
No citadels yet.
So this is the Wildwood. Huh. Looks not like I imagined. The lead out.
Ooh, that was spicy. They're dead. That was scary. That was scary. This map seems scary. Too much chaos damage. I need to fix my chaos res with rings soon. When I do the recoup swap, I gotta make sure I get my chaos res way higher. This map's a spicy meatball. I don't even know what you're supposed to do on this map. I usually just like clear it and then it ends. Yeah, I've done a ballista. Ooh, this will be my 4th Thorns character. And Bira's. And a minion build. Right, I did Warbringer Thorns. Yeah, this is my 4th Thorns character. And then Bira's, my minion Lich. And then my Tactician I League started as. I have no idea what's going on with this map. What's next after Thorns? I'm not sure. I'm gonna do this character and a Titan for Thorns. But then after that, I don't know. It might be break time. It might be like chilling until 0.3. It might be trying out minion builds. It might be revisiting builds from 1.0. Maybe it might be a Caltrops build. I don't know. I try not to think too far ahead. Oh yeah, no. Definitely wouldn't do my minion build if you had a bad computer, because mine's like a middle-of-the-road computer and it can barely handle it, so... Is it possible to start Thorns without Crown of the Pale King? No. I don't think so. You could maybe get to like... You can maybe force your way through normal. But at some point, it's just going to be too much friction without it. I hate this map. This is so boring. I'm never doing this one again. I don't even remember where the first one I pressed is at this point. Map complete? What do you mean map complete? What did I do to complete the map? Nice pilot, sounds fun. Getting out of here. Fuck this place. Want to do that tower. Alright, let's try a juice map for the tower. Temporal shades, fuck that. 40% extra lightning damage. We're gonna die, but I want to do the XP gain. Oh, we're gonna die. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, right, I was doing this. Oh, gotcha, see, and thanks for letting me know. Interesting. Whoa, that was close. Show yourself, heathens. Fall.
I need a moment to prepare.
Whoa. That was cool, little sequence there. About to get 2 levels from this map too. We're leveling so fast. Not even 2 hours into the stream, not even 90 minutes into the stream, and we've almost gained 10 levels. Yep, defenses are pretty bad right now. They need a lot of love.
Time is not on our side.
Still no citadels, huh? Alright. Well, I kind of want to do a bunch of bosses. I'm not sure, Saigwani. I don't even remember which gloves those are. do an era, whatever. Pretty. So pretty. Okay, so we got Spider Woods. Well, I don't want to go by the Fractured Lake. We'll just go up for now, I guess. We'll try this Spider Woods. I don't want to swap the 15s until I do the recoup. Barbs does not scale as attack damage. It's just a separate instance of Thorns damage.
I hear the skittering of Arakaali's children.
You cannot stop me.
As far as I know. If it is scaling off of attack damage, it would be such a minor amount that it wasn't noticeable. Based off of what me and other people have tested, but no, I don't think you don't do attack damage. Just physical. I have no chaos res, so I gotta be careful. Luckily, he didn't really try to do attacks.
Now we're talking. A place to put my feet up.
Go. Yes. Time is of the essence.
Seepage. Seepage. Crypt. Seepage. Sulfuric Caverns. Crypt. Tower this way. Bunch of bosses this way. Bunch of fun bosses this way. Alright, we're trying our first 15. It's a white 15, but... I hate seepage.
I've seen enough ruins to last a lifetime.
A lot of chaos damage.
They will find and they will destroy.
Woo. Well, 15 seem fine. They're a little scary. But once we swap recoup, I don't think we're gonna die for a while. I think we'll swap recoup at 85. And then we'll do Citadels. What are we, 79? Oh, we can, oh man, I haven't been using my new scavenge plating. Oh, that's a big upgrade, holy crap. 15 to 18, is scavenge plating gonna be the same? Oh, I don't have enough strength. I'll cancel the lyrium now, I don't care. Okay, I needed, how much strength? It was 178. These give strength, obviously, which I don't want to get rid of, but if I just put these two here, it gives me the strength I need, so we'll get those back eventually. Okay. That is a big damage increase while we have armor break up. We're already doing great damage, so yeah. Like, we're already dominating 15s, so did he not drop a 15?
Yes. Go.
Jesus. Okay, we're gonna do trenches, so then we can do fortress, steaming spring, spiderwoods, riverside, then mesa. That'll be like 5 good boss clips in a row, and then that'll get us a tower, and then yeah. I mean, I imagine by the end of these 5 bosses, we are going to be pushing 85. It's 6 maps and 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 maps with 4 bosses, so.
They will turn you into red milk.
Red milk? Red milk? Ew. I don't have a build guide up yet. It'll be up in, like, I think 2 days. The leveling guide will be up in 2 days, and the endgame guide will be up in, like, 3 or 4 days. Probably 3 days. Maybe 4, I don't know. You can go look at my Mobalytics page if you want, but it's like not finalized, so it's not finished, so it's gonna have a lot of missing stuff. I'm probably gonna finish the leveling portion tomorrow, and then do the endgame guide over the next day. I mean, this is just insane levels of dominations for like how fast I put it together. Woo! Damn, another level. Already 81. We're only still on the first of those 5 maps, yeah. Alright, on to the next map. Let's do Fortress first. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a clip map. Ooh, saw that coming. Once I saw I was stunned in that gas cloud, man. Poison clouds are, and just like standing in any chaos dot on the ground is just usually a death sentence. And I think I got hit by a corpse explosion as well, probably. I have no damage if I don't break armor.
Make the journey on like that.
Would have definitely lived there if I had recoup swap by then. Woo. Oh, yeah, boy. What do you mean? What do you mean Thorns can't clear? Always the gas clouds that I'm almost dying in. Show yourself, battle battler. Bull on deck. Later, lady. Now that's what I call a close encounter.
Not make a journey home like that.
Oh, this looks like a hole. Yeah. Give me the juice. Give it. Oh, yeah. They're never going to be able to balance poison. Not if it's spreading like that. Too fun. I mean, that's how it should be. It should be fun like that, so whatever. Woo! That chaos damage always ticks hard. Oh, I just didn't do a delirium at the start of the map. Lol. Yeah, sometimes the delirium mirrors in a really awkward spot. Can't believe I'm already 82. Woo! Yep. Yep. Alright, where do I spend my meat now? Like, is it time for, the Oasis? I don't think so. Think we go for, lasting trauma. Get my bleed doing more, maybe. Or I can go over here and get this crit stuff. I think we're changing all this soon eventually to recoup anyway. So, this Herald stuff might actually be really good too for mapping. But it doesn't seem needed. My damage is already cracked out the butt. Yeah, we're just gonna go for lasting trauma. Oops. Oh, I should get that ruby.
Soften the wounds.
Oh, there's a crypt there too. And an augury. It's 2 auguries. I don't care about 2 auguries. Man. A lot of fun maps we're about to do. I keep walking past delirium mirrors. Like, why aren't... Dude. That's what's so frustrating about delirium mirrors is, like, why isn't it not spawned literally touching tips with the checkpoint? Like, can I not see it in the spawn range? To where, like, I can just, like, go a direction and then just not use it. Like, where the fuck even... Like, why is it over... Why are you over here instead of right fucking here? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And I got ADHD brain. I don't like pay attention to this shit. I just go. I zone into the map and I go. I'm gonna miss that every time. Yep, same mana. It happens to me a lot, funny enough. Like, it happens a lot. I'll clear an entire map without realizing it. Ooh, give me that. Oh, I need to empty my bags, huh? My bags are a mess. Oh, but I'm in the middle of a fucking delirium. I think it pauses it, right? If I zone out. Yeah, it's definitely nice that it's showing there. That's the only reason I knew to turn around is because I saw it there. So definitely a huge bonus there. Yeah, that's the only reason I turned around for it. So like, oh, there, yeah, I have that. Is this even worth this for this build? I'm not really doing so much ailment damage. I feel like it's better to path this way. Hell, even to get the skill effect duration here is probably better than going for this area. But I think I should be pathing over here with this style. I'm about to change all of these passives, so it really doesn't matter what I do. But for the leveling guide, it kind of matters. No, this portion doesn't go in the leveling guide. This is like the end game. I mean, it's just in, like, it's possible to survive if you're super safe to an extent, right? Like, you're not going to be able to clear tier 4 content and survive, right? You're going to die before you get the tier 4 content, more than likely. But you could definitely make it the deep end game without dying. The problem is it can't be your first solo self-found character, because you need Crown of the Pale King. You have to have, like, all of the uniques already, like, ready. Thorns is very, very, very unique dependent. And if you do not have all of the required uniques, especially for the late game ones, you will die. Thorns is not solo self-found friendly right now. Oh, that's true. Solo self-found hardcore is, yeah. You guys are, I forget that you guys have lower expectations over there right now. Oh, later, bro. Interesting, Samuel. That was a lot of words I didn't understand, but it sounds super cool. Because I don't know what half those items are. But it seems like it could be a cool interaction. Because I know low life is one of the best ways to maximize his damage right now, right? If you want to, like, seriously peak your damage, there's, like, a bunch of ways to scale it through low life, right? Alright, so Augury, Spiderwood, Steaming Springs, Riverside, and then Mesa. And then, damn, we're gonna be so deep into the levels right there. Hey, Boomer, that's a great way to look at it, man. That would be my, yeah, I've never done solo self-found, really. I've only done it once in PU in 0.1. And the furthest I've gotten in hardcore is like level 26. Like I tried it like once or twice. I have really bad ADHD, so it's hard for me to focus enough to like survive. I would have to like over level constantly and over gear constantly to be able to handle hardcore. But I don't know, I just lose focus too much for hardcore. I would have to play also a non-wonky build. Like there's no way I could do Thorns in hardcore without dying. Oh yeah, 5 levels below content, that is a I should farm moment for sure in hardcore, it sounds like. Oh, that seems neat, Samuel. Why, what, twice cast? This is my death. Ooh. The most terrifying modifier to me, I don't know if I would die with a wonky build. I'm not good enough. I would need, for me to like, I imagine for me to clear hardcore, I would need to play like a super meta, like safe one-shot build for hardcore. Whoop. I imagine if I go into hardcore with any of my builds, I mean, I just die a lot in solo self-found as is, so maybe I'm underestimating myself, just because I don't have a hardcore mentality, so I don't like try and live. Like if I die, I don't give a fuck, right? But I don't know. I feel like I just die so much in my builds that even if I like tried to adjust my mentality around it, I would still eventually die with my build. Versus like something like Lightning Spear, where it's like there's so much safety in that if I just copied some build like that, I feel like I could get deep in the maps hopefully, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I would have to cook a safe one, right? But I don't know, maybe I try it. Maybe when I'm bored of my main characters, I try like a hardcore Smith of Katava run or something, you know? I cook a hardcore safe build. You know, maybe that's what I do twice cast when I'm done with my Ritualist. I try my first hardcore run. My chrono does not have time stop. I don't even think I got my 4th Ascendancy on my chrono. Also, my chrono has, like, no gear right now. I really want to do companion builds at some point. There's already a lot of pretty cool companion builds out there. Oh no, we're dead to the poison! Yep. Ground poison always gets me. I'm never paying attention to it. Yeah. I frickin' hate poison. Come over here and do the ice breath. Do the ice breath. That's not the ice breath, bro. This ain't the ice breath, bro. I mean, at this point, he's dead, so. Damn, we're already 84. Blasting. The skill effect duration is just so I don't have to refresh scavenge plating as much, but it's really not important. I am respecking recoup soon. And of course, the increased damage elements, duration of damage does help as well, but okay, I think next points. I mean, yeah, I'm probably not gonna do the recoup swap on stream because I have no idea what that passive tree is gonna look like. So I might as well just keep building for the current setup, leech setup I have.
Try not to cock it on the second.
Okay. Let's do a sand pit. Sand pits are always fun.
Time.
What specter are you after, Panda?
Time is a thing. You exist in the
Blood elemental, what's that? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The dark red, like watery looking boys. What are you wanting it for? Well, yeah, to use it as a specter, duh, what does it do? Like, what are you after it for? Does it have like an aura? Do you just think it looks cool? Does it have a specific attack or a skill you're trying to? Is auto attack? What does auto attacks do? Is it just like physical damage? Or is it just like a, is it kind of like skeletal archers where it just like hits really hard? Physical damage slap? Gotcha. The RF ones, the big ass dino one, did you see that build? Its HP as big as the dino? That's cool. But they actually move? Gotcha. Yeah, the dino was like really big and slow. Those minion builds are cool though. Ooh, give me all that loot. Like I said, Sand Pit is always fun. What do you think about Infernalist Thorns with low life? I mean, Thorns Force can be really good. The reason I started my Biras was to do a build just like that. But then Biras happened, so. At some point I will visit like a normal Thorns build on Infernalist, but I won't do it this patch since I already did the Biras on the Infernalists. Dude, this is insane. This map is nuts. I love Sand Pit. We just got so much experience, like we've almost gotten a level and a half already. Don't die. I'm dead? Yep. I got stunned trying to dodge roll out of that and then got zapped. If anyone in my YouTube chat wants to help my viewer Panda out, if you have a Chronomancer, he'll pay you a div if you can use Time Stop for him. Whoa! Very rare. Can't believe I'm already 84.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
That would be nice, Ocean. That would be nice. I don't remember the last time I saw a divine drop. If one happened within the next 3 maps, that would be cool. Alright, Steaming Springs, Spiderwood, Riverside. We already did a Spiderwood, so let's do a Steaming Springs for now. I'll risk it for the biscuit too. We'll alk one of these maps. The crit stuff is scary. The crit stuff might get us 1 shot. But you know what? YOLO swaggins. We got a few reses. We'll see how it goes.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
But yeah, we might die to a random crit. Yep. Well, figured that was gonna happen. Knew this was gonna be a danger map. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just can't ever not attack. If I'm ever not instant leeching with a barbed attack, we're just gonna die. Yeah, that could work. Thorns can work on... I've made Thorns work on a Chiyula monk. Thorns will work on any Ascendancy. Nope, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh my god, so scary. Yikes. Well, I saw that crit roll. I knew it was going to be a spicy one. This one is spicy. Here comes a double rare, a triple rare in front of us. Oh! Oh! This is bad. We're dead. Yep. I got stunned as soon as I went for the attack, and then I couldn't roll out of it. Stuns are the worst. I shouldn't have gone for that attack knowing those Chaos Globes were up, because by rolling in, it put me at, or not rolling in, by attacking in, it put me at risk of getting stunned. I should have just waited for, finished taking care of the Chaos Balls before I went in for the attack, but I was greedy. Definitely my fault. Okay, I think that's our last life. See if we can do the boss at least. We might be dead though. Dude, the auto lock bullshit is so awful. They have to turn that shit off, dude. The mouse auto aim crap, it just has to be turned off. It is so awful. I'm like, literally my mouse is in the bottom right and I'm flying to the left. I don't understand why they need that shit for consoles, but the mouse, it needs like way more control. than it currently has. There's just some skills that are just like, bruh, I'm not even clicking there. The delirium just makes everything so much harder because all the shocking going on. Oh. Yeah, KallTorak's builds seem fun right now. Well, we survived the map at least. I've got Lightning Thorns runes in all of my gear. Every single slot I'm using Lightning Thorns.
It's like I'm back where it all began.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Lay down!
Ooh. Nice, easy level 85. That's crazy. I did not think I would get this high of a level on this stream, and we're only 2 hours in. The fastest I've leveled a Thorns character by like double the amount, it feels like. Maybe my Bira's leveled about as fast. Like, Bira's was really good, so that one kind of zoomed. But this one will be 90 within a couple days. Maybe tomorrow. Depending on how much I play tomorrow. Woo! Ooh. Oh, spice. Yeah, Shock Charm would probably be nice with all the Delirium I'm doing. But all these problems get solved with the... Like, that's Ignite killing me there. All these problems get solved with the Recoup swap. Like, the problem right now is I'm playing Leech. And I'm, like, forcing myself to play Leech for, like, the endgame guide I'm doing right now. But all of these problems I'm dying to, I would not be dying to without Leech. But yes, I think I probably should get a Shock Charm. Got lucky there. Could one-shot me. Well, let's see how this goes. %40 damage is extra cold damage. That sounds like a death sentence. We're gonna send this one. I bet you I'd die though.
Could do with a drink of water this place.
I think I'm gonna skip the Delirium just so we can clear the tower. I'm not desperate for splinters right now, but I would rather have the juice tower without dying. Oh, dead already. That lightning beetle shocked me and then dead. Instant lost the tower. That's fine. We are going to go get our Ascendancy now.
I speak.
Should I do Ultimatum? Or should I do, we'll do both. I might do like one after the other, even though like I don't need to, obviously. Just so I can get footage of doing both as, yeah, we'll just do both.
What is it? Yes.
I already ruined the Divine Drop of CN. I cursed the Divine Drop by cooking that map. It was in there, and I got instant deaded on.
Yes.
The curse.
Of course.
We'll never get a Divine. Should have sent the 14. Or not done the 40% cold damage, but I think I just died in that shock. Okay. Let's see if we can get an easy Trial Master kill. I think this should be fine. We might have to come back with the recoup, though, because some of these bosses can one-shot you. If you get the Trial Master, he's easy, but it's some of these bosses that suck.
Chaos corrodes all. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Okay. I don't know if I've ever done a level 75 Ultimatum before. I just happen to have one in my stash. Yeah, I don't like Sanctum. It's too long. The boss fights are fun, but yeah, I don't mind Ultimatum. Some of Ultimatum does suck butt, but overall I don't hate it.
Don't get overconfident just because
you beat the first room, suffer the elements.
That's an unfortunate one to get this early, but the other two sucked more. Alright, let's see if I can full AFK this part without dying.
Hold your ground, if you can.
We're dead. I was worried. We almost were able to full AFK it, but I got nervous because of the poison on me. I was pretty close to a full AFK. Recoup could have full AFK'd that for sure.
This is just a warm-up. Coagulated masses before you.
How'd you get enough points for recoup? What do you mean?
Ravage and ransack.
There are plenty of recoup Ritualist builds out there. What is the ninja of the build you are using now? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, PoE Ninja? I'm not using PoE Ninja. I never use PoE Ninja. Are you asking for my character's PoE Ninja, or are you asking me if I'm copying someone's PoE Ninja? I never copy anyone's PoE Ninja. I almost never look at it. Are you asking for a link to my PoE Ninja? I don't have one right now. I can link you to my Mobalytics page, but this isn't updated. Let me see. There might be a way to push my PoE Ninja. Hold on a sec. PoE Ninja. I think there's a way you can import your characters, right? Let me see if my character's on it. It doesn't look like my character's on. Oh. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Well, the character data is not loaded yet. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I got it loaded for you. Ha, I made it work. We did it. Just remember, I did this for you. It's just not something I think about Samwise. I'm sure I'll get the habit of it in part of my build making process, but yeah, it's just not something I think about right now.
We are only getting started.
But it is updated now. Here, I'll link it in my Twitch chat if people wanted to see it.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Hey Tobias, hope you're well. And gotcha. If it's helpful, I'll put it in all my mobilytics from now on. It's just, yeah. I don't want to get into the habit of, like, people wanting to pay me to do stuff, and then I have to, like, stop the stream to go help you. Once I, like, do it for one person, I'm gonna have a bunch of people asking. I'm just, like, I'm not gonna do stuff like that. It's not that I don't want to help you, Panda. Like, maybe if you DM me off of the stream, if you catch me when I'm just chilling offline, but not while I'm streaming, at least. I don't want to open that, because then I'm just gonna have, like, people, because, like, you'll just have people then, like, saying, come get me this Spectre, and then they'll, like, give me 10 Divine just to, like, give me free Divine and stuff, and that's, like, a, you know. Then you have people accusing me of, like, taking currency from viewers.
Understandable.
Believe me, I want to help you, bro. It's just, it's a little awkward from my perspective.
Leave naught but corpses.
Because, yeah, I'm sure it would take me 5 minutes to respect my chrono for that, right? Like, yeah. But I don't know. Well, I know that's what you guys are here for, but, you know. There's a politics to being a build maker, and, yeah. I'm still trying to navigate this space. I know there are plenty of build makers that do take that kind of stuff, but I don't know why it makes me, it's not like I'm taking it, I'd actually be helping you out, right? But
I could hardly call that a challenge.
if anyone has a chrono, though, Panda is offering 3 divines if you help him out.
And retrieve.
You just gotta help him get a Spectre. Oh, I doubt Thorns gets a nerf. It's far from a meta build. It's, like, so risky right now. It's fun, but I don't see GGG nerfing it. Nope. Down here. It's this map. Smelling like bird last, but hopefully bird's next and it's vulture last. Bird last is always scary. Alright, boss time.
Halfway. Impressive.
Oh, all three of these are fucking ass, man. Ugh. Which bird is bird? The eagle? Tornado bird? I hate all three of these. We'll do the shade, I guess. I'm running leech still. I haven't swapped the recoup yet. Alright, we got eagle.
Stop in the wind.
Later, bro. Which Thorns build is your favorite? Right now, it's this one.
Impressive. Normally challenges don't survive. The floor overwhelms.
Yeah, I should swap the leech. Like, I should have swapped the leech the moment I could, right? But, I'm just doing, or not leech, recoup, but, just for the guide, I'm pushing leech as far as I can. Because in reality, if you're on a budget, you won't be swapping till recoup until you farmed lots of currency, right? So you're going to probably be staying leech until the mid-80s, which is what I am now. And then you could probably afford to re-swap recoup. I've already gotten hit twice? Dude, the shade's such bullshit. What do you mean I've been hit twice already? I got hit twice in the boss battle. I probably wasn't even paying attention to the shade in the boss battle. That makes sense. During the tornado bird fight hit you? Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to him there. My brain was completely off. Chernobog's great. No, if you have Chernobog, you should definitely use it. But I don't farm that much currency. Chernobog is out of my price range.
Some
But yes, Chernobog is very good. You should use Chernobog if you have it.
Stay close or perish.
Chernobog, good. I hate escort. Oh my god, I gotta do escort with this stupid freaking ghost. Oh my god, stunned. Oh my god, I got hit by the ghost. Oh my god. The damn ghost. Oh my god, stay up, you stupid pillar thing. Oh my god, I'm not even leaving the circle. Oh my god, don't stun me. Oh, you'll never get this. Exactly, that's where I mean, it's definitely a math question, but Chernobog is definitely better. Chernobog scale scavenge plating. Most of your Thorns damage comes from scavenge plating, so Chernobog's gonna be better. Like, over half of your Thorns damage comes from scavenge plating, and Chernobog would buff that. So, if the bigger question is not the damage loss for the math, it's the survivability loss. Because shields, like my shield's giving me cold res, fire res, max life, block chance. That's the bigger thing you're losing, right? Oh boy. As long as I remember not to get hit by the volatile death from this guy, I'll live. As long as scavenge plating is as OP as it is, I think Chernobog. Like, obviously I haven't used it. I don't fucking know. It could be a lot wrong. But as long as scavenge plating is OP as it is, Chernobog scales it. But yeah. I would rather make 5 new builds than spend 35 divine on a single build. Oh, I forgot about the ghost. Just sat there eating the ghost again. Made you have 28k Thorns damage? Yeah, I imagine. I imagine Chernobog is insane. If I ever got one, I would immediately go try tier 4 Arbiter. Alright, boys. It's time. It's time. For the Truel Master. Does the frickin' ghost show up during the Trial Master fight? That would suck ass. I hope not. This might be my first time I've ever tried the ghost with this. Or tried Trial Master while having the ghost effect.
But there is one more trial you must complete.
Who?
Defeat me.
You?
And prove your worth to
Oh
chaos.
my god. You're just gonna one-shot me? Woo! That was spicy. Don't hit that and take that again. That was way too risky for me to try and take. That was nuts of me. Oh, all of them are coming at me. Nope, no more taking that one, that's for sure. Popsicle? Uh-oh, this is bad. Never mind, we're fine. Where is he? Oh, don't be in that. That's the thing that almost one-shot us earlier. Yeah, here we go. See ya, dweeb. Now you can rest in peace. You do not have to defend this place anymore, sir.
And my service
Oh.
continues.
Welcome back, man. Boom. Easy. 4th Ascendancy point. Didn't even need the recoup swap to pull it off, which is what I wanted to make sure I could do. Alright, now let's go do Trial of Secamus. And yeah, we'll do Trial without recoup either. Just to see.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Corruption gods, bless me. Meh. Alright, let's do a good old round of Trial of Suck My Butt. And hopefully we don't just get bodied by modifiers and we can full clear it.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready. Hold on. That's the rill of the oats.
Dun, 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 dun. I like this song.
Stand tall.
Trial of Secamus is one of the best OSTs.
Please to try.
Probably shouldn't hit the guys that are about to proc my Thorns, you know? Hey, grats, bro. Well, how'd you find one out of curiosity? I'm curious what you're like. Did you like spam TFT or something? Or are you just going into other chat spamming for people? Global chat. I don't think you can go over at 100%. Doesn't it cap at 80% honor resistance?
Good riddance.
I don't think you can get over 80. It's like 75 or 80% is the cap.
An oasis in the desert.
No, but you're probably just noticing me blocking. You can scale to 90%, gotcha. Well, that's not needed. I don't even think I'm at 75. I think I'm at like 60. I don't know though. I'd have to go check. I might actually be at 75. I'm probably at 75.
Impressive endurance.
I don't know, I already think Recoup's the best way to play, but yeah, Druid's definitely going to be awesome. I have tried Lightning Thorns, but most spear effects like that don't work with Thorns, so.
Need more time.
What's Rampage?
Impressive endurance.
Hey, nice panda.
A moment of respite.
They don't. Feel free to go test it though. Let me know what happens. If it works, cool.
Lead to drive.
And I've had people say they've tried all spears. Oh yeah, no, the Druid starting zone's like a fantastic spot. Absolutely, like there's no denying that. Like yeah, this is perfect. You get the Thorn stuff and then you get all the Recoup stuff. Like it is perfect. Druid and Templar are in an ideal spot for Thorns and Recoup. Yeah, like, Thorns, like, it doesn't, like, when it procs, like, even if you're using Quill Burst and Barbs, like, it doesn't care what weapon is using at all. It's, like, just an instance of Thorns damage. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me what Rampage is. Like, what is it? That's just a word to me right now. I don't know what it does. Is that like a PoE 1 skill or something?
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
Like, it is so funny how often people come in and say, I think this works, without testing it. When I literally have just said that people have tested all of these spears.
Steal yourself.
Don't ever say you think. Just go test it and then let me know. But it's just, it doesn't matter what you think. Go test it. Jesus, he took forever to proc a Thorns on me there. He's being a real punk. Jeez. Okay, but if you tested, why would you say I think? Because if you tested, you would say you know it works, right? So do you think it works or do you know it works? And I've had plenty of people who have tested Tangle Tongue, myself included, and it doesn't work. Unless there's just some insane math that we're missing, but then you wouldn't be saying you think it works, right? You would be saying you know it works, because you would have done extensive testing, right?
Always onwards. The choice is made.
I don't do extensive testing. So I listen to the people that do extensive testing.
Go.
If you're someone who's done extensive testing, then yeah, but... No, in every weapon modifier thing that we've tested, Thorns is... It's all local. It does not apply to Quill Burst. Rampage sounds like it could be an attack. I wasn't talking to you, fam, by the way. That was towards my Twitch chat. I mean, it was technically towards you too, because you also said it. But that's I was like, you both had said something similar within the same amount of time. This was what's brought up that rant. Sure. Rampage is a Thorns attack. How do y'all know that? Is there like something like from forever ago that showed Rampage? Or is it just a skill you've seen that you're speculating will like be good with Quill Burst and Barbs? Oh, gotcha. You were just thinking. Gotcha, gotcha. I missed a rare someplace? Oh yeah, Tangle Tongue will definitely get nerfed. I don't know. Like, I'm sure there might be like 1 or 2 dual wield builds for Thorns, but I feel like you need a shield for Thorns, like almost always, right? It would be hard to play without a shield. I'm sure there will be 1 or a few Thorns builds, right, that don't play with the shield, but they will be the off-meta Thorn styles. Or for like a specific Ascendancy that doesn't need a shield, right? But I think like your average Thorns enjoyer will be playing a shield style. Like block is just too good. Right, but your average Thorns enjoyer is not gonna have a high enough health with that. Like anyone who's achieving health pools high enough that they don't need block, it's gonna probably be an extensive setup in the current patch. Like Thorns is just so unique heavy, like you can't get high defenses with it. Not sure if this is real. What do you mean? Which part's not real? Oh, Pee-wee 1 dual wielding had block chance? That's cool. I didn't know that. Like, you know, like a bear Thorns probably won't use a shield, right? Because like a bear's not going to have a shield. This is like a bear, I assume. Like you unequip your weapons when you're shapeshifted, like with demon form. So like that one will be like a shieldless build, right? But like otherwise... And like maybe, like there'll be a few, but your average first-time Thorns enjoyer is probably gonna want a shield on a budget. For some reason, I don't see whatever you posted. Either YouTube auto-deleted it or something. But I don't see whatever you posted.
Disrupted. Anything for a sip.
Damn, all 3 of these suck. Yeah, that could definitely work. Painter's Glove with Chernobog would definitely be good. I just don't know how tanky you'll be in that setup or not. Those are all like items, like half of those I haven't used before, and most of the time I do budget builds, so I can't answer you. I may never play with a Chernobog if it's always that expensive.
I'll take that.
That sounds cool though.
Magnificence.
Swift magnificence.
An oasis in the desert.
I mean, all of these suck. I don't want to lose all Sacred Water on floor completion because I want to get good boons. I don't have any of the fun boons yet. That one's awful. That one's awful. We're gonna risk it. We'll see what happens.
Hold on.
Gotcha, I'll check it out after. I assume that's you, Bryson.
Stand tall.
Rampage. I don't see anything about Thorns on this shit. Yeah, it's definitely a druid skill, but I don't see anything about Thorns on it. I have no idea. You're like talking about a bunch of stuff and items I have never tested. I haven't played a Smith of Katava. I don't even know what the deep top helmet is. I'm a noob, man. I don't even know what that item is.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
You probably based off of the questions you're asking, you might know more than me. If I'm being honest. Because I don't even, like, half the items you listed before, like lightning spikes, elemental spikes, damage increase, I don't even know what that stuff is.
That was an impressive display.
Because, yeah, I don't even know what that helmet is.
Greetings.
See, this is why I didn't take that loose sacred water on floor completion.
Go
Though I don't know if that wipes it by this point.
you will succeed.
But we got that nasty move speed. And monsters have less health. Yeah, I should try a hardcore run on a Katava soon. Oh, that low health though. Yeah, I've seen some people use that on some builds. I know what helmet you're talking about now. Yeah.
would give
I don't know.
anything
I haven't
to
tried that
see
before. I'm very bad with math and stuff like that. I usually just trust other people to tell me if the math and stuff is good. Yeah. I don't really play this game like PoE 1. I just kind of do stuff, and it either works or it doesn't. So, but I have not tried those interactions yet. The problem is you can't use that helmet with Thorns because you need Crown of the Pale King, so... Like, it would be really awkward to try and use it. Like, could it work on some bosses? I'm sure, but, anytime you're talking about a helmet, I don't really want to test it. Could it work? Yes. But, is it practical for, like, the average player? Probably not. Playing without Crown of the Pale King is just, like, really rough. Oh, I left this guy up, apparently.
a great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
Yeah, I've got a lot of requests for Thorns, and Crown of the Pale King being changed is my biggest request. It needs to either be on the passive tree, or it needs to be a spirit gem. And I think I would prefer it as a spirit gem. Maybe it just gets merged into Scavenge Plating altogether. Because no one uses Scavenge Plating unless you're playing Thorns, really. So why not just merge it into Scavenge Plating? Because if you actually combine Crown of the Pale King and Scavenge Plating, you don't, like, nothing happens to the game, right? Like, nothing gets broken. It's in the exact same state it was. Hey, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Is Zuya Plate the core of the Thorn build? I've never used that item, so I'm gonna say no. I don't even know what item you're talking about. Right now, most Thorns builds use either a rare Thorns chest or the recoup chest. Boom, that's exactly what we wanted, was the Ornate Dagger.
Go with strength.
I appreciate it. It's pretty crazy that it's happening. Well, we gotta pray we get lucky here with the RNG of this. What do we get cursed with? We'll find out right now. Oh, we'll take less max honor, that's fine. Yep, all happy accident that the channel's doing well, but kind of cool. I'm just kind of riding it right now. Nothing's giving me Thorn stacks right now. Those lava spitters suck. There we go.
That was close.
I'll not say no to that.
This might be a hairy final floor with how I can't see anything at this point. Because normally you can just keep topping yourself off with by going to honor rewards, but now I don't know what honor rewards I'm missing out on. So I might not be able to top off. And the last floor is pretty rough at times. Have you think about other build that's not Thorns yet? I've got a minion build on my that I released like 10 days ago or something, a couple weeks ago. That was really popular. I definitely play lots of non-Thorns builds. But yeah, that minion build I did was really fun. Hey, this is what we needed. Honor restores are big right now. But yeah, I play like I'm called the Thorns creator right now because there's no one else creating Thorns builds, but I don't know. I'm leaning into the Thorns right now because it makes sense too, but I play plenty of non-Thorns builds. I don't know if I actually landed on that. I did, yeah. I mean, in the future, I don't have anything planned for the future right now. Like, maybe a Caltrops build, but those are kind of like a hybrid Thorns build. But no. Honestly, where it's like, unless something, like, random pops into my head, we're, like, probably getting close to a break till 0.3. I probably only got, like, 2 to 3 builds left in me. And then it's like, well, we don't want to burn out, right? Like, I can't, like, keep grinding builds at this rate, so. Oh, we can't afford anything anyway.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Reload.
This was the end of the but I sense another being resides here.
Can you roll through the traps? Yep.
You can challenge them if you can find them. Greetings.
Oh, I opened the door, so I couldn't buy that little. Alright, hopefully we can make it through this floor. There are some mobs that are really annoying for Thorns on this map, and then of course we can't see anything, so it's just like one of these can be a landmine that's gonna end our run immediately. Eeny, meeny, miny, bottom. Merchants only offer one choice, that's fine.
Against you, but I am its master.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Zarok.
Zarok. The Temporal. Oh, I didn't pull the thing in time. I thought I pulled the lever, but I guess that animation canceled it on accident. Oh, I always forget they made this one way easier to roll through. Might as well have topped off. What the fuck map is this? This is a new one I haven't seen before. Uh-oh. Falling skeletons are scary. They do a lot of honor loss. God, and they're tanky. Holy crap. Probably won't kill many of them. I bet we can sprint this. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. You actually have to go use the thing. God, I hate Succumus so much. Ultimatum's so much better. Did it not work? Or did I just go? Oh, I'm so fast. Lol. I was confused. I wasn't even holding down to roll out of that. Wow, this one sucks. That was a long one. Holy crap. Look at that. My path was long. Okay. Looks like we have a route to keep going that avoids purples. Oh, this is a new layout too. That's scary. I don't have a leap on my bar. I usually have a leap on my bar for this map. I'm not trying to click you. Interesting. That layout was fast and easy. Alright. We should have to praise we find some honor restorers so I just stop taking damage. I hate hourglass ones. Hourglass ones can be rough because you have a lot of the big guys that ground slam, like the bone skeletons and the zombie dudes, these big Goliaths. They're all danger for Thorns. Especially if you're not a Warbringer. Oh no! Like that. You see how much ground damage I just took? Like this specific, like these time trials for Thorns are just so rough. Like part of me just wants to camp up here so I don't have to fight anything. Just because those ground slams are so rough. Because they do like 600 honor damage. I had so much more before this round started. We running. The coward's game. The coward's game. No honor restore. As long as if we can make it to the end, he's easy. But oof, oof, no, we're doomed. No matter what, I have to go through one of them. There's no avoiding it. I mean, it's not. There's not many that can break my run, so there's literally none. Oh, it's this annoying one again, great.
I cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
The Crick Spear does not work with Thorns. You don't need to use that one here. I believe you're referring to this one before, so I'm just gonna go ahead and see what happens. No, you do have to do this one, so it wasn't this one you're referring to. You're probably referring to a different spot. Whoa! I'm just so fast that you have to wait for it to end so long, and there's no timer, so you're just holding down. Oh! No die, no die, no die. No die, no die. Okay, easy. Honor restore? No honor restore. Alright. Almost there. Oh, hourglass. Oh, nope, it's a portal. Sweet. It's a scary portal, though. Oh, no, we got multiple big bone constructs and a lightning striking flame, dude. This is the worst combo. Oh, boy. Oh, no, and we got corpse explosion. Oh.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Sheesh.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, boys, fuck. We've literally... Look how far we've made it. To the very fucking end. And our entire run can be bricked off of a 50-50 choice. Fuck it, go on top. Enfeeble, no! Enfeeble doesn't fully brick the run, but it's a fucking L.
Destroyed.
Oh my god, this is so scary. No. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. I need to get a Thunder Sleep on my bars.
Impressive endurance.
Well, we made it. Enfeeble sucks, because that's a big nerf to our Thorns damage. We're going to kill the guy, but the problem with Enfeeble is it makes me kill him slower, which makes the clips less cool.
This battle
And it's all about the
is
clips.
ours.
It's all about the clips.
Beauty.
That's what people don't realize. Alright. We got this. Show yourself, fool.
I have seen what has come.
Then you know you're doomed.
Will be.
Then you know you're doomed, fool.
Messing with time. This is fair. Lead out.
Rid yourself of illusions.
Here we go, boys. The best part. Later, dweeb! No, I'm frozen!
This is
For all you like. There's no odds to me.
What happened? Where'd he go? We just got started.
I understand.
Well, I proved that you can use the leech style, the budget leech style, on a Ritualist and clear any of those things for your Ascendancy, so that's what I wanted to test, and we got both of them really easily.
Time to change my ways.
Cool. 3 royal caches, 4 royal caches, a mysterious cache, 5 royal caches. We got a lot of royal caches.
I've enough in the pack already.
My bags are full. Well, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I mean, that's a lot of jewels I just got. That's fucking crazy. Sheesh. That was a lot of jewels for me to go through later. We'll just dump all this for now. I'll go through it later. I mean, that went very well, so hell yeah. Without the recoup swap. Like, that's what we wanted to test, right? If the leveling guide is supposed to be budget friendly, right? We've done the 1 to 60 portion, very budget friendly, and now we've done like 60 to 85, all Ascendancy things done, farming Waystone 15s, on a relatively cheap budget. And then from here we'll swap the recoup. Alright.
Go on.
We'll give this one a go. What recoup chat? Oh, this is a dead end. Jesus. I was reading chat trying to walk through that. It's called Sacrosanctum. If you go look at like any of my, if you look at my recent Chronomancer or Chayula Monk Thorns videos, it's the chest I'm using in those builds. Called Sacrosanctum. And no guarantee it works on the Ritualist, by the way. Like, I haven't tested it yet. But it worked on the Chayula Monk, so I'm guessing it'll work on the Ritualist.
Need a moment.
Oh, did I put my 4th Ascended points in? I did, yeah. Oh, I should do a Citadel. To see how a Citadel feels as Leech. I'll do a Citadel after this. Did I fuck up and miss the exit? I feel like I've definitely had to have gone. Oh, it has to have been. Yep. It's definitely. Oh, no, it's right here. Wow, I've never seen the exit to this map here. Cool spot. Yeah, let's do Citadel. Fuck it. New Citadel scouted yet? Nope. Okay. Citadel. Oh, alright, I've got them all bookmarked. What am I looking them for? Okay, are you easy to go to? I would have to kill Blooming Field. You're already clear. Cool. This one's kind of risky. Fuck it. If I lose a Citadel, I got 6 of them. Ain't no thing but chicken wing. 71% monster life does suck, though. Let me see if I can make one of these blue ones better. I like that one. I like that one. Alright, Citadel's times, boys. Damn, I got a good chunk of viewers here. I got 85 people watching me on YouTube, 41 on Twitch. Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're not following me on whatever we're watching on, follow me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna hit up the Citadel. Alright. Let's get it. Is this the one I was going to do? No, that one had the extra cold damage. It was this one. Alright. First Citadel on the Ritualist. I don't even have a maxed out. Do I have level 19 spirit gems? I probably don't, to be honest. Yeah. I think I can upgrade. I think I'm already at 18s. Yeah, I'm already at 18, so... Not maxed out spirit gems. Not as twinked out as we can be. This is definitely a scuff budget version. And let's see how it goes. Let us see. Gotta be careful not to die on this one. This is one of the rougher Citadels. A lot of annoying ground effects and then stuns. Both of them being the bane of Thorns builds. Getting stunned and then standing in shit that you're not leeching from or recouping from. So we are going to go straight for the count and then we'll clear all the rares after. But I like to just kill the count first. Sometimes you'll just run into like a stupid rare that's like got a god mod combo and it like kills you a bunch, and I'd just rather be safe. Get the waystones or the whatever they're called. Woo! That was laggy. I'm gonna have to upgrade my computer at some point. Hey, thanks, Claudia. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you're liking the content. Whoa, that was scary. Because that could have one-shot me if that went off. I killed that at the second it was about to connect with me. And I have 10% chaos res. That's what I mean when you can just run into random rares that'll just like giga one-shot you. Very scary. That was like very close. I don't know if we would have died. I assumed we would have, though, because those chaos flowers, they hurt. Alright, first Citadel boss. Remember, we're not perfectly min-maxed here. Let's see how it goes. I am assuming it is going to be just fine. Dude, I am way over res cap. Holy shit, look at that. The triple rings is huge. I just need to get chaos res on my rings, and then that'll solve my res problem. Because look how over res cap I am. Like 112, 110, 96. So, like, one of these rings is probably giving me, like, Like, I can take off this ring altogether, and I'm barely under lightning res cap. So I just need to replace this ring with one with a bunch. Oh, it's got 43 rarity, though. Ugh, that'd be hard to get rid of. But yeah, I just need to replace one of my rings with a bunch of chaos res, and then get chaos res someplace else. Maybe gloves. When I replace the leech gloves, but yeah. We can make this super tanky. I'm not worried about it. When we min-max around better gear. Ooh, that was scary. I did a bad roll there. Oh, look at that fast attack speed he has. He's making this actually better for Thorns. That's so funny. That's so funny. He was attacking so fast it was body go. Oh! Oh! Am I dead? Bro. What? That was sick. That was so sick. The whole fight was awesome. He was swinging so fast at the start, and he was just plowing himself. And then when he did the shotgun of the ice, and that was with an unoptimized build. My damage could be like, my Thorns damage base is what? Only 8k? It could be like doubled. Y'all don't sleep on Thorns, y'all. Y'all don't sleep on Thorns. That was awesome. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a YouTube short. That's probably the best clip of the stream, right? Now again, that's not with recoup. Like, everything's safer with recoup. And my damage, like without even a Chernobog, without a max level the Scavenge Plating Gem, I'm only level 85, so I'm missing passive points. Like, Ritualist is good. Ritualist is real good. That was awesome. I just gotta figure out what support gems to put in Blood Boil. What do people put in Blood Boil? Because right now I'm not doing anything. I gotta look up what people put in it. I'll probably look up Lazy Exile's build to see what they put in Blood Boil for their AFK Simulacrum. And just probably put whatever they did. If they're not runes or supports I'm already using. Well, it was very easy Citadel. So hell yeah, I mean, That's what we want to see, right?
A
Like, I just
sight
help, like,
sore
the
eyes.
reason I'm doing, like, I'm excited about this Thorns build with the Ritualist is because the way I'm setting up my next 3 videos is I'm really trying to convince people they should give Thorns a chance. And seeing this budget build just perform as well as it is like, just very happy. It makes me very happy. We will hold on to these fragments. I will do a Arbiter push on this guy at some point. Okay. Do I have all of them? I do have all of them. Well. We might as well run all 3 right now, right? I'm sure you guys want to see that, so let's run all 3 Citadel types. Which one's Foundry? Oh, it's this one. I bet this boss is annoying. We'll see.
Bleed to dry. Another lever, eh? Like they've not given up the ghost just yet. Just fell.
Yeah, Overleach sucks. Not near as good as Recoup. Energy Shield Recoup, you can just get so much tankier. So much more consistent and more reliable than Leech. And Overleach. I was trying Overleach for a long time on the Warbringer originally. Whoa. See, this is why I need death recaps. Like, it just blows my mind that we don't have death recaps. Like, I just have no idea why I just died. Was it a crit? Did that mob have, like, some weird modifier that was juicing them? I'm just, like, dead, and it's just like, well, I just assume I got hit really hard. But, like, how hard did I get hit? Why did I get hit that hard? I assume most of the time when I get killed by something that I don't understand why, it's a critical strike. But I would like a death recap so I can know. But GGD doesn't want to give me a death recap. They hate me. They hate people trying to figure out why they died. I think they said that the information wasn't useful when they set it up, but that just tells me they displayed the information poorly. I can think of a lot of different ways to set up a death recap in this game that would help. Recoup plays well with all other recovery too. It's amazing. In PoE 1, when paired with a little regen and a little leech, it carried so hard. That's cool. I need GGG to make Thorns uniques for the next PoE 1 league, and then I'll play PoE 1. Again. I've played it before, obviously, but play it again. Fight me! Oh, this guy's a pussy. Oh! Why did you do this to me, Rake? Why, Rake? I was just holding left click too long. I'll check out the clip after this round. Ling. Oh, it looks like it's just a clip of my stream. Alright, attempt 2. We won't let that happen again. Right? No! Sheesh. What a fight. No, bro. This guy is a jerk. Oh, there's a clip of the death from the mob. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have Nightbot set up from like the old WoW days, so it like auto bans for links and stuff, and that's like there's a lot of helpful links and stuff people post from PoE. I just gotta remember to change my Nightbot settings. What is that attack? Oh, it did nothing. Alright, hopefully he doesn't do this, like, walk back thing again. Okay. That was an annoying fight. It was easy, it just... Yeah, I'm guessing it was just a crit based off of that. Like, it's obviously lightning damage, but I'm like 76% lightning res, so... I am guessing that mob just happened to crit the crap out of me, but who knows? Hell yeah, Claudia. Send it. Sounds cool. I don't know how bow builds are doing right now, but good luck. We don't increase monster damage. This was like one that we could do, but it was risky. Definitely not doing improved chaos damage. Definitely not doing ignited ground. Shock ground sounds danger. Cold damage sounds danger. I don't want to do a delirium map on this character. Shock ground. Here.
Yes. Of course.
Lightning damage, no. Enfeeble. Reduce damage from critical hits. This one's not the worst. Oh, that one's awful. No, no, no. Nope. There's not an improved enough waystone modifier. And that one's not bad. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just send this one. If we die twice, we died twice. Which one's Stone? Is Stone Doriani? Fuck. Doriani sucks. Doriani's the hardest one, so I'll save this one for Jamin Ra. Let's just do an easy Doriani. I have to have an easy waystone for Doriani. Those are all the ones I just put in here. Doriani's not hard, it's just he's annoying because he doesn't have the best things for killing him with Thorns. I mean, this sounds risky. Temp chains, fuck no. Ugh. I mean, that sounds risky as fuck too. Yeah, definitely no. That sounds like I'm just asking to get one shot randomly. No. Temp chains, no. Ugh. Extra lightning damage, no. Stun buildup is fucking scary. Does recovery rate of impact leech, instant leech, not if it's instant. I'm gonna risk it. If we lose the Citadel, we lose the Citadel. I ain't gonna be salty about it. I might actually die to the bleeding. I don't know if I have a bleeding charm. Yeah, I don't think I have a bleeding charm.
Speak.
I'm just gonna send this pussy one. No, that was not the one I wanted to do. It was this one. Like, that one looks scary. How did that one get there? Yeah, because I want to get at least an Arbiter attempt in at some point, so I'd rather clear it. Can you show my shield? Yeah. What does the Mjolnir do again? I forget, Leroy. You gotta level up your scavenge plating and make sure your armor breaking. But I don't know. I'm level 85, and I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at Amazon too closely, but I have not had any interest in doing Amazon. Uh-oh. 50% reduced life recovery mods are the worst enemy mod for sure. So, I don't know what Amazon even does. I looked at it like once pre-patch and like I lost interest, but Ritualist is great. I'm feeling that 200% increased stun build up, that's for sure. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you one of the things from Amazon because I read it like forever ago and I haven't reread it. All I know is they've got something with accuracy, and then they can do like some empowered attacks, but the empowered attacks, as far as I know, don't buff Thorns. And yeah, I can't remember what the rest of the Ascendancy even is. I used those boots in all of my builds. The only successful Thorns build I had in 0.1 Rambling was a Witch Hunter Thorns build. Thorns was ass last patch, but Witch Hunter's good enough to make it work last patch. So yes, Witch Hunter is good for Thorns. I just haven't done it again because I did it last patch, you know. I'll revisit it again at some point. But yep, Witch Hunter be good. Witch Hunter be good. It was the only way you could AoE clear with Thorns before, because we didn't have Quill Burst last patch, right? So. But yep, I'm using those crit boots on every single one of my Thorns builds.
The demon of Vanzoatl has finally
But you still have to invest in the crit on the tree. Oh my god, he got bodied.
I can't give up.
I must save my people. You can't. You know what happened.
I will succeed.
Nah, dude, you're dead. About to fuck up your robot.
I will burn you alive.
Who are you aiming at, fool?
Cannot let my efforts.
I'm over here. Who are you even attacking?
You think you can run?
I'm not trying to run. I'm trying to win.
I plan for every contingency.
Oh, it's the butts. Come back, butt. Butt lasers are fried lasers. That didn't make sense. Wow, he got roasted. I forgot about those lasers. And yeah, he was just like instant fried himself. Alright, well, there is another fragment. Our grind continues. Where's the next Citadel? One, two, three, 4 maps. Alright, I can handle that tonight. I've definitely streamed longer than I wanted to. I wanted to even stream an hour ago because I still have to go edit my next episode of Will It Thorns, which is going to be probably pushed live in like 4 to 5 hours. But, yeah. I'll clear the list Citadel, and then we'll probably call it there for the night. Because, yeah, I have to go edit. Oh, excuse me. I already did the VO for the video. I just have to cut it up and then edit the clips over it. Luckily, there wasn't Will at Thorns. It's off the meta that I'm editing tonight. Will at Thorns is, I don't know if I'm doing a Will at Thorns for Ritualist. What gloves am I using? At Zeri's Acuity. Leech from critical hits, it's instant. Means I don't have to invest a lot in the leech passives on the tree. Since I have a high base crit chance with Thorns, I just leech off of my Thorns crit. Outspeed Elite 2, I haven't played since launch. I mean, I've been having a blast on it. I'm at 1,500 hours. But I like 0.1, so I might not be the right guy to ask for your perspective. Where's this boss at? No, Endgame's about the same. They revamped like all of the skills, and then they added a, like, they basically changed like all of the skill gems and builds. And they added a bunch of new uniques, and they added a couple new classes and ascendancies. But the Endgame is pretty much the same. I don't think the Endgame reworks until 0.3 or 0.4. But no, if you didn't like 0.1's endgame, it's like virtually the same. There's some quality of life added to it. It's like less friction, but it's like the exact same bosses with no new real depth. Like there's like a couple new encounters and like unique maps and stuff, but no, I just spend all my build time rerolling. I'm playing Thorns right now. Playing Thorns on a Ritualist. Oh, there's the boss.
I need more time.
Not that build that Nightbot just linked, but yeah, I'm playing Thorns on a Ritualist. Over here or over there. Oh my god, it's gonna be... Yep. It's making me take a goofy ass route to get here. Oops. Alright, this is one of the fun foreign bosses. Let's hope we get a good clip. Yeah! See ya! Yeah, I mean, the endgame doesn't have much depth right now. GGG said they're completely overhauling it, so, like, I don't even feel like much point in learning it. I usually, like... I make, like, 2 builds a week right now. Like, I get to level 90, I test some endgame, and then I reroll. And I'm just, like, trying and learning new stuff right now. I found that is way more fun than grinding endgame. You can't play this game like you play PoE 1. Unfortunately. Right now it's just, it's way too early access. It just needs, like... We have to wait till at least the overhaul that comes, and then probably need to wait longer than that before it's even comparable to PoE 1, if we're being honest. Like... I don't know what your standard is. I'm guessing it's PoE 1. If you're looking for that, then you're probably waiting until, like, 1.0 at least. Like, it's not close. It's not close to PoE 1. It might be more fun in the next patch or the patch after that, but yeah. It is a shell. Yeah, endgame. I mean, GGG said that they threw the endgame together in, like, I think they said 6 weeks. They originally planning on launching early access with no endgame, but then they were like, no, we have to have some form of endgame. So they just rushed this out. They've said it's getting a complete overhaul, so... That's why you don't see me, like, mauling over the endgame right now. Now, if the overhaul is just completely bad, right, and, like, we're getting close to full release and it's, like, this state, then, of course, I'm going to start being like, yo, this sucks, fix it, but, since they've said that, like, they've straight up said they don't like the endgame, so I'll wait to see what they do differently, and then we'll go from there. Because, yeah, like, what have I streamed for, like, 4 hours today? I have, I mean, look how much rarity I have. What is it? On kill. I'm at 183% rarity because I've got the ring increase, the ring and amulet buff from Ritualist, and I've got rarity and a good amount of rarity on 4 of my pieces. Like, I've got almost 200% rarity right now, and I've been playing, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I've seen 0 divine drops, like, and these are all Waystone 14s and 15s, and then doing a Secamus and an Ultimatum. It's like, the end game is just kind of like, you have to, like, super tediously juice everything to get drops, and that's not fun to me. I don't know. I haven't looked into animation cancels. I mean, it looks like you can animation cancel of just regular ray shield. I agree. I think towers should reveal more. I honestly think you should see citadels from like a mile and a half away. Like, I should be able to see a citadel in the fog from like out fucking here. Like, I should be able to path from a citadel. Like, I should always be able to see where the closest citadel is. Like, always. Like, it is obnoxious that I just have to, like, well, let's just blindly go in a direction and then hope I hit something. And then, yeah, I agree. Towers should, like, reveal way more. Like, I don't know why it has to be such a blind goose hunt. Because, yeah, like, right now, like, clearly I have plenty of citadels to do right now. I was saving them for this character. But, like, yeah, I'm just, like, right now I'm just pathing this way hoping I hit one soon, right? But it's, like, who knows if there's, like, one right here, right here, right here, like, just barely out of distance. Who knows how many I've skipped that are, like, along the edge of my stuff. And it's just, like, yeah, I don't know why it's so punishing. I don't know if punishing's the right word. Just looking for the corrupted area is too tiring and stressful. I agree. Doing the corrupted stuff is too tiring. Like, I cannot be bothered with it. Like, I'm literally about to do this citadel right here without juicing it from this tower. Like, I can't be bothered with it. I know, like, people like doing the juicing stuff, and they're like, let's find a corrupted area with 3 towers to farm. Like, I can't be bothered, man. I just cannot be bothered. Is all the fog gonna be endgame? I don't know what their plans are with it. So I don't think, like, you can, like, I think it's just procedural generated. Like, this is actually just infinite scroll. So, it's just, like, so you can go any direction forever. But I'm pretty sure it's, like, procedural. It's, like, it's gonna load. With Resonating Shield, you can hold Rake and spam Resonating Shield. It's, like, an equivalent 80 MS-ish. Interesting. I have not tried that tech yet. That sounds cool. That sounds very cool. Whatever, I'll just do a white map. We're just going for the Citadel. Yeah, it's just quality of life. And again, we're only in 0.2, so it'll come in time. Every patch, it gets a little bit better, a little bit better. Like, the Atlas is already way better than it was in 0.1. They finally fixed that stupid Fog of War load where you couldn't, like, load your home base if you're too far away from it. I don't have that bug anymore. I mean, but, like, I don't even, like, one tower on a cleaned area, I don't even know what that means, because, like, I don't look up currency farm guides at all. What's a cleaned area? I would not play Chronomancer. I would play Warbringer Titan or Ritualist. Ritualist is better than Chronomancer. Hey, OCN, thanks for hanging out, bro. You have a good night, man. But yeah, I know that Juicer's like 3 towers, though. But, like, but as you can see, I can't even be bothered to do a single tower. But I don't know what you mean by cleansed area. Oh, I think when you have it turned white after you do the corrupted tower. Why does it being cleansed give you more loot? Is that just what cleansing does, is increases quantity or something? Hey, nice, officer. Yep, Thorns is fun. I think this is going to be a popular playstyle over a long enough period of time. I think people... I think when people hear Thorns, they think it's boring. You're going to stand there to deal reflect. But I just think the people overthink that. I think most of these people that think that way haven't played a melee class before. Like, I'm not, like, this entire time mapping. And, like, for most of this gameplay... I'm not even thinking about getting hit. It just happens. Like, when you're playing a melee build, you just get hit all the time. Like, you're constantly dealing Thorns damage. And it's my barbs off of Rake that is dealing most of my damage. So it's like, as long as I get hit sometimes, which is going to happen so much in mapping, but it's not like you're just standing there. Like, people think Thorns builds are like doing this. You're moving through maps like this. And that's not the case. Not in this game, at least. Because this is just a Rake build. This is just a Rake build with Thorns attached to it. There's these special cleansed monsters that drop lots of loot. On top of that, there are special cleansed modifiers that can enhance your drops. Oh. Interesting. I have not farmed. I don't think I've ever done cleansed area farming. I'll have to try that. Yeah, usually I just, like, keep going, you know, whenever I'm always going in a direction. I'm just Citadel hunting. I never, like, sit in an area and clear out all the area of, like, whatever's there. I just go for Citadels or, like, do maps with bosses on them. Because I want to do that boss. Okay. Ooh, no. Nope. I'm just so scared to do bleed on hit. So we're just gonna do this more life one. Oh, I didn't finish the map. I thought I finished the map. Oh, well. I guess I should have taken the time to learn that early on, because I have, oftentimes, like, avoided doing the corrupted map, because, like, not avoided, but, like, yeah. I could have like passed through a cleansed area by hitting the like going one map out of my way to do the corruption and. Did I click it? There we go. Well, I'll probably be trying that off the stream or something later to see if I get any divine drops. Cause yeah, I'm really bad at currency farming. Usually Ultimatum's my farm because it's like the only consistent currency farm. Uh-oh. Never mind. That's why I never actually looked into it, because that's what I thought it was. Like, it was like there was a reason to do either of them. So that's why I was just like, well, if I'm doing corrupted ones, then it should be fine, right? I mean, this might be a dangerous waystone. If we die here, we die here. Let's give this twirl. That's crazy, Harry, because I've seen 0 divines. Maybe 1 since the pet change. But again, I don't ever do any map juicing. I am like a complete noob when it comes to that aspect of the game. Currency farming in general. I don't know any of the good techniques, but I will try that out. If it's as simple as you say it is. What are you looking for when you juice them? Just rarity and quantity on your whatever they're called, the stones you put in the tower, the tablets. Oh, that was scary. I do not want to die on this map. What is your exact technique that you do, Harry? Because anytime I watch currency farm videos, it's just like they always overcomplicate it to me. Not overcomplicate it to me, but they like they do what they should do, right? They should tell you how to maximize it, but they don't tell you like what's the lazy version. And I want the lazy version, and it sounds like you got one of those. Waystones with rarity, number of rare monsters, quantity of items, increased pack size. Hey, Sadehart, how you doing? I'll screenshot that after this this run. Now, are you just going into like TFT and buying a map with like that good rolls, or are you like sitting there trying to craft for one? And do you find that it is always worth to buy a map of that like high of those modifiers on it before doing something? Laser version just cut the map and do that? Yeah. That's the ultra laser version, right? That's the full lean back version. Which I'm all about full lean back. 70 to 8. Oh, I'm at 180% increased rarity on my gear right now, so I am super thick on that. I got really good rarity gear on my Ritualist at the moment. No, you craft those max in big batches. I never buy anything. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, those are just things I have to learn and get better at over time. I'm really bad at crafting, and I'm really bad at just, like, farming in general. And if I was better at it, it would make, obviously, making videos easier, but... Should you get too much rarity on gear? It's a race. Well, I've got, I'm Ritualist with, the 3 rings, but I'm probably ditching this ring and just going to get it like juice with chaos res and stuff, so I will be going down a lot. But it's extra juice just because I'm a Ritualist with the 4 things that are being boosted by Mystic Attunement. But gotcha. I was planning on dropping that ring, so hearing you say that makes me happier to do it, because I need to get a bunch of Chaos Res. Could definitely be one shot by Jamin Ra. I'll screenshot everything you're typing in a second, so I definitely appreciate the tips. I'll try them out. Alright. Easy dodge. Okay, armor broken. We need him to do one of the fun things. Is it the fun thing? This is a fun thing. Here we go, boys. GG. See ya, boy. Boy. Get up. Bitch. And you shall receive. Cry about not getting divine orbs, and what happens? You get a divine orb.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta relive that moment. Oh. It's such a good sound. It's such a good sound. It's the best noise in the world. Like, does anything come close? And I just did a 4.5 hour stream and I only got to hear it once. But there it is, baby. Ah. What a way to end the stream. Good div. Good div. Alright, I just wanted to screenshot what you typed. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I streamed way longer than I was planning to. It was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream, and it was a 4.5 hour one. I have to go edit this video before I can go to bed. I got plenty of footage for the video, so that's cool. So, in like, if I don't fall asleep before finishing the video, in like 4 to 6 hours, episode 2 of Off the Meta will come out. I'm going to talk about Thorns and people's perspective on it and how I think it's wrong. And then the day after that will be my Ritualist leveling guide, and then the day after that will be the Endgame guide, probably. So, we got probably 3 days in a row of videos, but I'll also be streaming and stuff, but, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the tips and stuff, Harry, and everyone else. And yeah, that was a fun stream. That was a cool time. You guys have a good night, everybody. Take care. See y'all tomorrow or something.